Come on. Under the lights where we stand tall, nobody touches us at all. Showdown, shoot out, spread fear within, without. I say we're gonna take what's ours to have, spread the word throughout the land. They say the bad guys wear black, we're tagged and can't turn back. You see us coming and you all together run for cover. We're taking over this town. Here we come, reach for your gun, and you better listen well, my friend. You see it's been slow, down below, aimed at you. We're the cowboys from hell, deed is done, again we've won. Ain't talking no tall tales, friend, 'cause high noon, your doom coming for you. We're the cowboys from hell. The village, trash the scene, but better not take it out on me, 'cause a ghost town is found where your city used to be. So out of the darkness and into the light, sparks fly everywhere in sight. From my double barrel 12 gauge, can't lock me in your cage. You see us coming and you all together run for cover. We're taking over this town. Here we come, reach for your gun, and you better listen well, my friend. You see it's been slow, down below, aimed at you. We're the cowboys from hell, deed is done, again we've won. Ain't talking no tall tales, friend, 'cause high noon, your doom, we're coming for you. We're the cowboys from hell. Slow, down below, aimed at you. We're the cowboys from hell, deed is done, again we've won. Ain't talking no tall tales, friend, 'cause high noon, your doom coming for you. We're the cowboys from hell. Step aside for the cowboys from hell.
There's a double standard for the way we live. If there's nothing to have, well, then there's nothing to give. I'll break a sweat and I don't regret what you killed to see. Brings out the God in me. Come and be with me, live my twisted dream. Pro-devoted pledge, time for primal concrete sledge. take stock in a withered man. I'm reaching into you, I'll make you understand. Come and be with me, live my twisted dream, pro devoted pledge, time for primal concrete sledge.
Legen wir los!
Okay, here we are. I'm back. I'm here. Didn't have my mic turned on. We are playing the Consitution. Really? The RNG is shit. Hey, Peter. Yeah, this is a loss, dude.
Kette getroffen. Wir sind erledigt. Alle raus hier.
That's because my team was terrible. And RNG was total crap. About like the woke agenda. Total crap. Total shit. Hey, their current freak out. Guess what the current freak out is now? The Supreme Court offline. Okay. You guys hear me? It just told me I was offline. I don't know for whatever reason. Yeah, YouTube's acting stupid, dude. They's mad because I'm talking like the German. They's pissed off. Now we play the Jaeger rule. Except I gotta wait for this battle to be done because I'm gonna redo my login token. Because there's no reason that that battle should have went down like that, dude. Had a bunch of idiots on my team. Plus, like I said, RNG was absolute shit, dude. One of the most accurate tanks I have. And I couldn't. I was hitting. The couple of shots I hit, no penetrations. Like, really? I shoot at I'm top tier, and I shoot at a tier 8 tank destroyer, and what? I didn't penetrate the armor. That's some shit RNG right there, buddy. So I'm going to redo my login token, and it should help. You know, I would have thought people would have. I mean, it's still early, but. Well, there's the problem right there. See it? This right here. Win a battle. Which is one of the. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, and you can, and then if you take your time and aim correctly, RNG's like your shot goes like the barrel's bent. That's when you know. And there was a couple of shots that I took on that last battle that clearly RNG was like, nope, you ain't hitting shit. I know, right? But when you have that win a battle thing, that always screws your team rankings. Really? Because, the problem with this is that, see, most of my team's coming over. There's only like one or two guys coming from, think positive. Yeah, that's a, you can't think positive in this game. Well, that ended up being a really good shot. I'm dead.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Knew
Fahrzeug
it.
zerstört.
Yeah, at least I got a shot. Should have. I low rolled that leopard shot. That leopard shot should have been huge, dude. That should have pretty much put him back in the garage. But no, it's just 900. But yeah, so anyway, the Supreme Court is ruling on the. Where's my E25? There we go. Yeah, the Supreme Court is ruling on the birthright citizenship thing. And oh my God, the lefties are crying. Alligator tears. You mean our illegals can't come here illegally and have a kid and then be a U.S. citizen? We can't have anchor babies? That's right. And I'll tell you what, if the Supreme Court strikes Trump's executive order down on birthright citizenship, they need to make a ruling on it. They need to fix that shit, because if two diplomats come here from a foreign country and have a child, that child isn't automatically a U.S. citizen. If they're born on U.S. soil, a child of two diplomats, their national origin is their home country, their parents' home country. It should be like that for everybody. I have to wait for the Jagdpanzer E100 to come back so I can have my crew members. You know, because the 14th Amendment was never intended to be used the way the left is using it with the illegals. Anchor babies away. Yeah. That Steamroller song that I posted, they should do that. I was thinking about getting a bunch of clips of the aircraft carriers launching aircraft from out in the Persian Gulf against Iran and everything, and putting that song to it. I wonder how well that would go over. Right. It was meant to give citizenship to children of slaves. So, if they claim that illegal aliens have a baby and they're automatically U.S. citizen, they're saying that the illegal aliens are their slaves. And it's been pretty obvious that they consider the illegal aliens, and I'm not going to use the word that they want me to use, undocumented. Fuck that. No, they're illegal. They're undocumented because they're illegal aliens. That's why. So let's not. I don't do that whole vocabulary change crap that they want to redefine the meaning of things. No. That's some Marxist bullshit. No. We ain't doing that. Fuck all that shit. Right. Like me, hoax, I call it what it is. It is what it is. And it's some Marxist bullshit. So we ain't redefining terms. So we're not doing that. I'm waiting for my tank crew to come back here. You know what the biggest difference is, Peter? Over there, you ain't got 100,000 rednecks with AR-15s in their houses. So there's not really much you can change. That's the one thing I didn't like about that movie V for Vendetta. The concept that everybody just, we're going to put on a mask and we're all just going to march towards these soldiers and they're not going to do anything to us. No. Pay attention. If Iran teaches you anything, a tyrannical government is not going to give up power. They will shoot you in the streets. So, well, the only thing they got to combat it with is a bunch of people during the Civil War got off the boat and got handed a rifle. They earned their citizenship. Right. And it wasn't just the Civil War. It was the same thing with in the Revolutionary War. Black people in the Revolutionary War earned their freedom and their citizenship by serving against the British. That's one thing I like about Mel Gibson movies. Most times they're historically accurate, for the most part. That was one of the truths. That was one of the true things. Remember the black guy in The Patriot? Yeah. Wow, they're taking a long time. I thought I had another crew. Wait, I can. This guy's got one of these. Let's go ahead and give him situational awareness. These guys don't have Reinhard Wolpott. He's in the German tank. Well, maybe I'll... There. Of course it was a loss. Because, of course it was. And I lost 32,000 credits. Absolutely typical. There. We're going to play the E-25. A tank that never existed. Right, I agree with you, Hoax. And that's the way it should be. You know? Hey, I'll tell you what, you guys can come to this country. You want to come to this country? Yeah, you have to serve mandatory 8 years in the military. 2 tours. Not 1, 2. Oh, and it has to be in the Marine Corps. And you have to learn English. That's, I don't push 1 for English, 2 for Espanol. No. I'm going to push 1 for English all the time. I'm just going to hold the button down. I'm going to keep spamming it. Wow, it's taken a long time to get a battle in this. Okay, this should be charged enough. I had to put my charger on my chair because it started blinking, and when it does that, it's never good. The battery's about dead. Ugh. Okay. All you assholes are going into all the medium tanks and shit are going into the city. Whoop. Oh, that didn't work out so well for you, did it? Yep, figures. one time our unit was doing a combat cascade in the combat ops center where all the officers were. This cat is on the radio transmitting machine gun in Spanish. Yep, that was another loss because of their stupid fucking win a battle thing. All the idiots get put on your team when it says win a battle. Well, at least got my hit points. I'm gonna give them a thumbs down for every defeat. How many credits did I make off of that? 45,000 credits? Okay, cool. We're gonna switch this out like that. The longer the matchmaker goes, the worse they screw you. That's about like elections in most blue states. The longer the election is dragged out, the worse they're gonna screw you. We got to have time to count the votes. You mean you got to have time to fabricate the votes? No, we don't fabricate the votes. We just copy the votes. We just count the votes more than once. Only if they vote for the candidate that we have approved. I think they should show the papers when they register to vote. Show us the papers. Now we might actually win. Oh, did he win? Good. I heard about that guy. I like him. Okay. Get out of the way. Boom, dada. The little blue German tank is coming through. Nice.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Wirkungstreffer. 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 Der ging voll durch Ihre Panzerung. Der ging voll durch Ihre Panzerung. Wir haben sie.
Wir haben sie.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Der ging voll durch Ihre Panzerung. Herr Schläger.
Damn it.
Ich sehe Sie nicht mehr.
Oh well. 2,000 and damage, 3 kills. Hey
Los
Nancy,
für uns. Raus hier.
what do you think about the stream title and the description? So 29, 3,000 combined. Yeah, that'll work for me. Nancy, are you saying it's clickbaity? Fucking everybody does it nowadays. Why not? That poor KV2, he didn't know what to do. And then he missed, and then he was like, he knew he was screwed. And that T-29, he just was like, oh no. I got cockroached. He got cockroached. Well, that was kind of the point, though, Nancy. I mean, everybody does it, so fuck it. I might as well. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the next one will be, why do I still stream on YouTube? Or something like that. Not that I'm actually going to leave, because when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, at least YouTube pays their fucking bills. At least they do the payouts when they're supposed to, and they've never missed one. I'll give them props on that. That's about the only thing I'm going to give them props on. Did you know it's actually against YouTube community guidelines to have the YouTube dislike button extension installed on your browser? Not that they can actually tell if you have it or not, but it's against their community guidelines. It's also against their community guidelines to use an ad blocker. But they sell it on the Google Play. They give it away for free on the Google store. Yeah, just go figure. It's more half-assed hypocrisy by YouTube. Hey, I finally won a battle there. Let's see how much I got here. We'll take that. I'm gonna thumbs up that one. 2,000. The numbers don't add up here. Look. The numbers don't add up. 2049 plus 966. Combined 3,015. But this says it's only 2,500. But the win rate is 3866. That's like a blue level. Second on my team in damage. 101,000 credit profit. Wow, that's a nice little bump. Here's the thing. I would love to be able to do my streams ad-free. But I can't afford it. And even if I did do them ad-free, they wouldn't be ad-free because YouTube will monetize it themselves. So if they're going to monetize it anyway, I might as well do it. You know? I might as well have my channel monetized because they're going to monetize the ads, the videos, no matter what anyway. And if they're going to do it, I'm not working for them. I'm not working for free for them. That's about like that shit I was talking about in Discord about people wanting me to start a mod for them before they pay the deposit. No. Oh, hold on. Let me check my agenda. Let's see. Birthday. Make it through summer. Make it through winter. Get drunk on New Year's Eve. Okay. No, sorry. I don't see working for free on my agenda for anywhere this year. Let's check the next year. Nope, nothing there. How about 2028? Let's see. Vote conservative. Talk shit about Democrats. Nope. Nothing on the agenda for 2028 either. Ain't nothing on the agenda of me working for free. So. This map again? Oh, they're spamming me, dude. He's a scout tank destroyer. it'd be nice if we had, I don't know, maybe a light tank come over here and spot this side.
Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Cramp in my back. Oh. Well,
erledigt.
I
Raus hier.
knew it was going to be a loss anyway. The Brighetto wasn't doing shit. Full health Brighetto sitting in the back. And like the Russian gun dealer said, no refunds. When Google took over YouTube, I gave them a piece of my mind since I watched YouTube because there were no commercials, right? Honestly, I think they should investigate a lot of these big tech companies like Google and Meta and the rest of them for antitrust. See, here's another thing. I'd love to be able to stream to Rumble. I really would. I'd love it, dude. But I don't have the necessary fundage to support three channels on Restream. It's like $16 a month to do that. I don't have it. I just don't have it. It's not like YouTube's been doing payouts every month for me. I've been having to wait every 2 months. And it gets worse and worse. And it gets worse because they've been throttling my channel. And the throttling has gotten worse, to be honest. Well, I don't use Chrome, so. And that's anything that runs on the Chrome platform, too. Like Firefox. And what's the other one? I guess the Opera browser's okay, but you know what? I don't mind Microsoft Edge, eh? They've been okay. I gotta wait for my reserves to expire so I can redo them. Right. That's why I just use Microsoft Edge. It's still Microsoft, but then I got this tank, which is a tier 4 tank destroyer. It's got a clip on. It's got a autoloader on it. used to be able to see what kind of gun you had, but they don't really do that anymore. At least I think it's got an autoloader on it. Let's try it. I remember playing this game when you had to, for your commander, you had to choose the 6th sense skill and you had to grind it to get it. Now it comes automatic. But they make you grind all the other shit. Of course, this one will be a tier 6 battle, I guarantee you. Oh, they're spamming maps at me. Oh, this is an actual tier 4 battle. Okay. And it's got some bots in it. Lots of bots, actually.
Los geht's.
Figures.
Los hier.
Business this world and avatars with half a body. They were shutting it down, but I guess they just can't let it go. No, it's because they want to have everybody online all the time. They want to have that shit implanted in a chip in your brain. That's why they're so hyped about Elon doing his neural implants and shit. No, I ain't doing that shit. I'm already stuck in a wheelchair in front of a fucking computer anyway. Why would I want to have a fucking chip in my brain? I saw a new game I'd like to get. It's called The Last Caretaker. It's not too bad. It's only $35 on Steam. And I was watching that guy I've been watching, Steel Navarre. He was playing it last night. It looks kind of cool. The story is that the polar ice caps melted. So the world's entirely covered with water. So humans left and they went into space, and they're all living on these space stations or whatever. But they didn't realize that they couldn't reproduce in space or some shit like that. So they had this thing called the Caretaker Program. And it's robots that go around. They build these little bases on the water and shit, like oil rigs. And they collect resources and everything. And they grow humans from human seeds. I was like, oh, basically cloning humans. So that they can send these clones up into space to keep the human population going. Well, the caretaker program basically crashed, and there's like one left. And they got this rocket that you put them all in, you put the clones in and send it up, and it goes up, and then it comes down and lands like a SpaceX rocket does. And it's not a bad, it doesn't look like it's a bad game. It's only first person though. And I like my third person. Like being able to be in third person. Let's see. We're going to play the E50. I mean, it's not a bad looking game. I liked it well enough. And I like the concept of being able to build the stuff like the generators and the batteries, and you have to hook the lines into them and build a base and all that. And that looks kind of cool. I'm not so sure about the cloning of humans, but I guess that's the way the game runs. Oh, look at this. They're giving me fjords. This tank, the E50, is not a brawl. Well, it kind of is a brawler, but actually, it's got pretty damn good thermal. lot of driving, not a whole lot of shooting. Am I? Driver's drunk. He's been drinking the schnapps. Come on, get 3 on cap. right. And we won. And I got 2 kills and 1,600 damage. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, Jake. He said, I'm here for the clickbait. I got an ammo rack, dude. I blew that turn right off that fucking. And I lost 20,000 credits. Oh well. All right, I got to go use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. So, Hoax, did I heard you, I saw you say, they, that Brandon Herrera guy won won that runoff race or whatever it is. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, because they're really trying to churn Texas blue, dude. They really are. You know, the problem with it is, you know, all the people leaving California, they're going to places like Texas and Florida. But then they still vote the same way for the same policies that made them leave fucking California. It's like, if you leave a state because Democrat policies drove you away, why would you vote for those same policies in the state that you moved to? It's just going to end up in the same, you're just going to end up with the same fucking problem. I'm wondering, for the tech tree, what do I got to do here? How do I get the grill? Oh, I got to go up this line. Great. The E50M. That's, how much do I need for this? Can't research it. Not yet, at least. I need German blueprints. You call Austin New San Fran? Yeah. I stayed for a time in San Antonio. I'll bet you it's a lot worse than what it was. It's almost like they want to turn the world into the Hunger Games, dude. Do you get that feeling? Where most of the rural places, they're free, but they're oppressed by those in the big cities. I mean, they're already calling for anybody that disagrees with them to be put in re-education camps. Yeah, I really don't think it is either, Hoax. It's not going to play out the way they thought it was going to. All right, so we're going to play the Kunstpanzer. Commanded by the handmaiden of the Austrian painter. Oh, I've heard about that, Peter. Yes, London is basically, the Muslims took that over. The Kunstpanzer, and it is a tier 10 battle. I'm mid-tier. did I get spotted? Okay, how am I spotted 100% of the time is my question.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Gegner getroffen.
Screw it. We're gonna lose anyway.
Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir sind erledigt. Alle raus
We're
hier.
gonna lose anyway, no matter what. They lost the road. And they weren't pushing around the other side. They lost one flank, and they were ending up losing the left flank. So yeah, it's not going to London. Someone told me Dublin looks like a suburb of Mogadishu now. Not surprised. Jake said he's voting for the asteroid. Oh wait, one of these guys has got a perk. Oh, let's see. Let's see, threat scan. View range increases. Jamming. Yeah, we're going to do that. Anton Gilsa. I think Tommy Robinson should run for political office. That's just me, though. Don't do that. Don't all the heavy tanks go over there. And of course, all the heavy tanks. Not all. That's good. Well, I can tell you right now, this is going to be a loss. Maybe not. Feel lost. Maybe if I could get up on the hill, give me a shot. Oh. That was a big hit. Bullshit.
Raus!
It's one of those tier 11 tanks. That's like the tier 11 tanks are like the Donald Trump tier tanks. Let's see. The looks. Ah, this fucking map. But we got a bunch of bots, so this should be okay.
Bewegung!
Okay. That worked. Okay, Peter. Talk to you later, man. Oh, they won. They won that. Excellent. And I lost 19,000 credits on that one, and they won that. What is this? Jagdpanzer, and I lost 21,000 credits. Well, that kind of sucks. But it got me a shot in. Let me see here. I might... Yeah, let's go ahead with the Kunstpanzer. Commanded by the German handmaiden of the Austrian painter. Her name is Eva. Oh God, I need to redo my login token. I don't want to be on this map.
Legen wir los!
Knew it.
Das Fahrzeug ist geschützt.
Yep, I gotta redo my login token again. I'm getting shit teams on a shipment on a map that I don't want to be on no more. Yeah. So anyway, I can't do any other thing here. Let's see. Why is the ammunition incomplete on this tank? How many it's got? 40. So we're gonna put 20 in there, 20 in there, and call it good. And this is the one with what's his stupid face? John Connor. Yeah, John Connor. I'll be back. But this is the only tank line I can go down that this is the only tank line I can go down that leads to a tier 11 tank. $1,000,003 credits. Okay. Purchase. And then a Saint Emile. I don't really want to play this tank. I don't want to do this tank. What the hell? How do you change the guns? Used to be... Oh, it's this one. Armor. Research. Yeah, you can't... I can't research. I can't get the good shit for it because, well, I gotta research it. But at least I got it, right? Oh, I could play the E77. This tank's got a good, fairly decent crew. And I got like a few minutes left on the booster. I'm back down to 44,937,000 credits. I gotta make more credits. Guess I'm gonna have to let's see, what do I got on my this thing here? Oh, it gives me some boosters and that's it. I'm almost to the end of the stage in Battle Pass. And no. Let's see. Let's do that. And that costs 5,000 bonds. Yeah. I don't want to give up the vents, but we'll do the rammer thing. I don't need none of that, so. I don't like the .3D attachments. That'll work. What do I have? I don't want Rambo First Blood. Screw that. Shock resistant. That looks good. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Phrase of the day. Fuck it. I know.
Legen wir los.
Supposed to be. What's that?
weiter geht's.
What we got left? Just an artillery. That was a win. That'll work. Only got half of my hit points, so, but I got a couple of kills, so. I want to check something here. Nope, that's good. Steel wall. Well, okay, yeah. And I made 16,000 credits. I don't know why it keeps auto resupply consumables, because I have them in my depot. I have all the shit in my depot. Aha! That's why. I have to buy some large repair kits. Let's see. These are old engines that I don't need anymore, so. I need to. I need the credits because I have to buy a shitload of large repair kits. So I'm going to sell off, sell them all. I don't want to sell none of this shit. $500 of them. And that's 10 million credits. Screw it. Too late now. Oh, okay, Jake. What the hell? Damn. Yeah, now we can activate some shit here. God. Kananyak Panza 105. Okay. Let's see.
Los geht's.
I wasn't spotted. Oh, the motherfuckers got that. I'm leaving this server. I know that. I'm signing out and leaving that server. That guy's got that mod. Got that mod to remove the bushes. There's no goddamn way he blind fired me, and I blind fired me because I wasn't spotted. I'm going to disconnect from the server and make it wait. Because we got a cheater in the on that server. Yeah, a guy never responded. Yeah, he gets kicked. Because, you know, I warned him. You just don't go joining my Discord server willy-nilly and not say anything. Because if you do, and we say, you know, read the mission statement and respond to this post within a certain amount of time, we mean that shit. Don't need no fucking leftist no Democrats sneaking all up into my server to fucking try to get dirt on us and say,
oh, these guys are a bunch of fucking Yahtzees. Oh, these guys are Yahtzees. They're far-right radical Yahtzee Trump supporters.
No. We're not playing that game. We're just not going to do it. All right. I could always go to the South American server and kick around the Venezuelans. Be like, Donald Trump sent me in here to teach you guys a lesson. I'm getting kind of sick of German tanks, dude. Running out of patience with them. What does this do? Crew management? Okay. I've only played 12 battles in 2.5 hours, dude. At least I got a different map rotation. going, pussy? Bullshit! I shouldn't have got spotted. Nah, don't go tagging out that area. Bullshit. I know he didn't see me. I got 76 hit points left. What makes you think I'm gonna give you help? course, no penetration on that. But we won, so that's okay. On the kick stream, the Vault Boy emoji that I have on YouTube comes up as MAGA FU Todd. Well, I lost 5,000 credits on that. Yeah, I'm getting sick of German tanks, dude. I think I'm going to go with some American tanks here. We'll go with the Iron Army. Let's see. 2 more. If I destroy one more, I'll... What is this? I'll win 20. If I destroy one more, I'll win 25 bonds. If I destroy these 2, I'll get 25 battle pass points. Yeah. Let's go with the Iron Army. What I really wished you could do is take, like, the special commanders that you win. You could change their nationality. That would be awesome. Okay. Oh, great. A fucking Skoda. Because why wouldn't you, right? Come on!
Penetration. Get going. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Bullshit. And my game just crashed. And I don't know if it's gonna start or not. It might. I was doing this the other day too. Well, let's see what the well, I gotta wait for it to load up. Okay, while I'm waiting on my tank to come back, let's see what. Okay, Euro News. So long, Daniel Craig. The identity of the new James Bond has been revealed. Let me guess, it's going to be a female James Bond. Sure fucking enough. Oh wait, 28-year-old Australian actor Jacob Elordi Okay. Oh no, no, I was right. I was right. They're making James Bond. James Bond is going to be the new James Bond is going to be Jessica Buckley, a woman, a female James Bond. Really, really. That's not. Oh, this guy, Jack Cocorella or whatever his stupid name is. Oh, this guy is a jerk off. 100%. He's a. The only way to be able to show this to you is just to do this here. Yeah, this guy. This guy is a complete jerk off, man. He's a left-wing propagandist. And why he's got his own, I don't know who he's sucking off in the corporate bathroom, but I guarantee it's somebody. Cuz this guy is as bad as what's his face? The one guy, you know, the one little fool on the one little fool. I'm not gonna play the audio, but the one little fool on David Hogg. He's worse than he's just as bad as the David Hogg. Yeah. Of course, David Hogg. I think David Hogg might be actually worse because he's been working to remove the Second Amendment, our Second Amendment rights, remove them completely. He don't want anybody to have guns because, yeah, and Harry Sissy, yeah, that guy, he's as bad as him too. Well, that guy can bite my ass. All right, let's see what else. Astronaut explains why no one has visited the moon for 50 years. Well, that's because they found something on the moon they weren't expecting to find. Cheap drone Lucas is said to signal shift in U.S. war strategy. Who's that from? Factory Zero. GM idles electric truck plant again. There's such a thing as electric trucks. That's one of those things that. Oh, here's a article I was talking about earlier today. Alex Jones turns on Donald Trump. Conspiracy theorist Alex Jones said he believes that Donald Trump is not doing too hot and suggests his supporters cut bait on him. Yeah, I saw that. I lost all respect for Alex Jones after I heard that. I was like, he's I don't know. He was on one of the podcasts and he was drunk off his ass, talking massive shit, dude. That's just not even worth it. Yeah. So remember I said that I could do a whole video just using the Microsoft Edge new tab browser of all the different stories they put. Yeah, I could do that. These guys kind of suck. Let's go back to the Iron Army. Fuck it. Of course, they're real happy to hear the left is real happy to hear that Alex Jones is basically joining them. You know, he tried to quantify what he was saying by it's really sad that Donald Trump is lost. But he's spewing all the Democrat talking points that they've been saying. Oh, Donald Trump is mentally unfit and all that shit. No, actually, he's not. But, you know, and you have to wonder, what color is the sky in the fat fucking fantasy land that they live in? Yeah, this coming from the same people that told us Joe Biden was sharp as a tack. Remember that?
Time to roll out.
Of course, all three of my light tanks, all three of them are headed for down that way. Because why wouldn't you? Absolutely idiotic. Well, thanks for a whole lot of nothing, IS-5. And our idiot fucking light tank. Oh, let's all three of us go over here. Yeah, I know. I'd never open an account on Blue Sky. Never. I ended up just getting banned off of there. By the way, happy April Fool's Day. I didn't notice it was the first till just now. My birthday's in 6 days, man. I'm going to be 25 again. I think I got that. I got that one mission completed. Enemy vehicles destroyed. Yeah, I got that done. Because I got a kill on that. Oh well. I'll keep playing the Iron Army because even if they lose, I'll make credits on the Iron Army, dude. So let's see what we got here. And they lost. They fucking lost. And this IS-5, the guy that was backing me up, this guy is about worthless. He got a 45% win rate. But I still made 91,000 credits. Let's see if I get a good match this time. Oh, that was kind of screwy. Getting a lot of graphics glitches in the stream, like smudged shit and shit like that, because I just saw one. I don't know if it's in the stream. Yeah, see, there it is right there. Oh, look, I'm top tier. Yeah. Well, they even with your bad all that. Yeah, that's folded up. They're going to lose that one. I got to go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I got to go use the restroom.
Under the lights where we stand tall, nobody touches us at all. Showdown, shoot out, spread fear within, without. I say we're gonna take what's ours to have, spread the word throughout the land. turn back. You see us coming and you all together run for cover. We're taking over this town. Here we come, reach for your gun, and you better listen well, my friend. You see it's been slow, down below, aimed at you, we're the cowboys from hell. Deed is done, again we've won, ain't talking no tall tales, friend. Cause high noon, your doom, coming for you, we're the cowboys from hell. The village, trash the scene, but better not take it out on me. Cause a ghost town is found where your city used to be. So out of the darkness and into the light, sparks fly everywhere in sight. From my double barrel 12 gauge, can't lock me in your cage. You see us coming and you all together run for cover. We're taking over this town. Here we come, reach for your gun, and you better listen well, my friend. You see it's been slow, down below, aimed at you, we're the cowboys from hell. Deed is done, again we've won, ain't talking no tall tales, friend. Cause high noon, your doom, we're coming for you, we're the cowboys from hell. Slow, down below, aimed at you, we're the cowboys from hell. Deed is done, again we've won, ain't talking no tall tales, friend. Cause high noon, your doom, coming for you, we're the cowboys from hell. Step aside for the cowboys from hell.
There's a double standard for the way we live. If there's nothing to have, well then there's nothing to give. I'll break a sweat and I don't regret what you killed to see. Brings out the God in me.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Holy shit, it's raining turkeys and hogs outside, dude. For real. It's pouring down rain, dude. Well, it's starting to let up now, but it was really coming down there when I went to the bathroom. Holy crap. Thanks, Nancy. Oh, let me see here. Maybe we'll go back to the German tanks. Where's my E25? Yes. We can get one more fight out of these. Oh, the Iron Army one, at least. And I made 51,000 credits. That's okay. I can get one more battle out of these reserves. So thanks, Jake. Oh, yeah. And my game just fucking crashed. For no reason whatsoever. Hopefully it'll load up and I'll be able to get in the battle and not lose it. Okay. Am I still alive? I am. Our light tank probably shooting while I was trying to spot. Oh, that sucked. As soon as I took a shot, I got spotted. That sucked. You planted some onions? I gotta wait for this out. I gotta wait for this reserves to expire. I can't eat onions, dude. I'm allergic. I don't dislike the taste. I used to love onions, dude, when I was a kid. But especially green, I'd eat green onions like crazy. My granddad would get green onions out of the garden and they'd hand me a green onion. I'd sit there and chew on that sumbitch, chew it all up. But now, since I've got older, I eat onions and I get sick, dude, to my stomach. And I have to, it gives me the running trots really bad because it messes with my digestive system. And I went to the doctor about it years ago, and he told me, well, he said, well, it's the not the onion itself, like the meat of it, it's those strings, the threads in it are what causes it. But I'll go to if I go to McDonald's and I order just cheeseburgers off it's not the dollar menu anymore, but those McDonald's onions that they put on the cheeseburgers and shit, not the ones on the Big Macs and shit like that, that the slices of onions or that they put on the like the double quarter pounders and shit, but just the little onion chunks, those actually aren't onion chunks. Those are potato flakes that have been soaked in onion juice and then dehydrated, and then they just add water to it. Those I can eat. Those I like. I'll eat the shit out of it. Because I like the taste. I actually like the taste of onions. I'll put onion powder, heavy onion powder and shit. Now, their diced onions are same thing. Even if they're cooked, I can't eat them. Weird thing is, I can eat like bean soup that's got onions in it, but they have to be really, really, really cooked hard, because I guess it does something to those string things. It breaks them down or whatever. Then that doesn't bother me. Ugh. And Tier 9 battle. Why does that not surprise me? At least it looks a little bit better.
Let's get this show on the road.
$13.90 got up there. Fuck. Lights are blinking. Oh, that disappeared, guys. You know the power went out. Actually, that didn't end up too bad. I did 2,000 damage. I hit that guy a couple times. I hit that guy a couple times. And I hit that ass too a couple times. Second of my team in damage, and I made 44,000 credits, so... Battle Pass Vault, what is that? I thought you could get like... Oh. I got 20 chips. There we go. I should be getting like 10 days of premium. Pretty soon, should credit my account with like 10 days of premium. Well, let's do this again. Ensk region, right? Yeah. RNG is absolutely terrible. And it's raining again. shit.
Everyone, get out!
RNG was terrible. They'll end up losing that battle because of RNG. Okay, well, I completed all my daily missions. And these ones, I only need to do one more there. I don't know what the... I don't know what the reward is on that. That's a shitty reward, dude. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hello. $346. Yes. Yep. Bye. Okay. It was Dave. He just had to make sure of the number on the house. Okay, guys. Let me brush my hair back because I took my headphones off and it all fell on my face. Okay, so... Oh, they won that.
So why did they need to know that?
Because it was at the insurance place. And I won 50,000 credits. That's better than nothing. Let's play that tank again. My mom said, that's in case we flood out, eh, Dave? Not really, but yeah, it ain't gonna flood here, because although it did get close one time, but that's just because the thing up the road, the drain, they have these drains that drain. The water comes down the mountain, and instead of pooling up in between the tracks and the edge of the mountain, they have these drains, and it all runs down the drain, goes down into the ditch, then it goes from the ditch, goes down a little ways, and then it goes underneath the road, and it goes out into the river. Well, the drain up the road got clogged, and there was a big lake. And it started creeping up, and Dave showed up and he said, we got to get you guys out of here, because he thought it was going to flood. So we had to go down to the American Legion and sit there for overnight. That was not very fun. And it's a tier 10 battle. That figures. Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
Let's locate another target.
Now I'll sit here for 40 seconds while I reload. Well, that sucks. Should have known, dude. Yeah, they wasn't able to hold their own jockstrap, much less anybody else's. I should have went up there in the first place. I probably would have got a lot more damage, dude. What the hell is this? Oh, this is that one. The Panzernik. It's got 4 tracks on it. You see that? Yeah, those guys. No, we're gonna dislike that battle because, yeah. I still made 25,000 credits though. Let's play the Progetto. Fucking fjords.
Andiamo!
Hey, what's the chances this guy's not going to be a worthless little bastard?
Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Attenzione! Li abbiamo danneggiati! Cambio obiettivo! Pronti al fuoco! Abbiamo appena cambiati! Cambio obiettivo! È rimbalzato! Fermi! Possiamo andare! Tutti
I wasn't spotted.
Ammazzate!
They just knew right where I was at. That means somebody's got that fucking mod that removes the bushes. Probably the same fucking cheater that was on earlier. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that battle to get done. I'm gonna reset my thing here. They still haven't credited me with the premium days. I just used my chips on. I should have 49 days. But yeah, let's wait till that battle's over, and then I'm gonna redo my login token. Get a different map rotation. Welcome back, Jake. while we're waiting, let's see what else. What? U.S. Treasury approves President Trump's plan to phase out all paper money in favor of crypto gold coins. Official agreement on a sweeping monetary overhaul that will replace all paper money with currency with a combination of government-issued cryptocurrency and physical gold coins by 2027. I don't see that happening. Plan calls for a full phase-out of paper money in favor of the two new official forms of payment: Trump coin, a blockchain-based digital currency, and a line of gold coins embossed with the president's likenesses in denominations of $5, $20, and $100. What the Treasury memo described simply as the big one. It's a tremendous idea, maybe the greatest monetary decision in history, and that includes a lot of very good decisions. Gold is real, crypto is the future, paper is, frankly, very last century. Starting January 1st, 2027, Americans will conduct all financial transactions either using Trump coin via a government-issued digital wallet or official U.S. gold coins. Paper bills currently in circulation will be transactionally worthless but can be exchanged at any participating bank for the equivalent in the new currency. I just don't see it happening. I think they're making it up. Further down, when you read, it says, April Fools, this article is entitled Satire. The U.S. Treasury has no plans to phase out paper money, and all quotes and information in this piece are fictional. Of course they are. Because of course they are. No, they're not actually doing that. Yeah, I would say I would be glad to see the Federal Reserve gone, and if there was going to be fiat paper money, have it issued directly from the Treasury Department with no debt attached to it, because they're basically what the Federal Reserve does is it prints the money out of thin air. It creates money out of thin air, and then it sells the bills to government in the form of treasury bonds, and then it charges them interest on the money. It loans them to the government, and and treasury bonds as collateral, and then they charge interest on that loan. And that's where our national debt comes from. People say, well, it's our national debt. Why can't we just forgive ourselves the national debt? Because we don't owe it to ourselves. We owe it to a fucking banking corporation that took over this country back in 1913. It didn't just take it over. It was given to them. You really want to read something? You really want to read something or watch something? Look up it's called The Ghost of Jekyll Island, maybe, or Aaron Russo's America, Freedom to Fascism. Watch America, Freedom to Fascism by Aaron Russo, if you can find it on the internet. I have it on I think I have it on my Rumble account. Creature from Jekyll Island. Yes, that's the name of that. And Bill Still is good. Is a good one too. Anything by Bill Still. He's got a documentary he did about how the Federal Reserve works and shit, and he explains it even further with the way they loan the money in the bank. They only have to have the money on hand for 10% of their deposits. Everything else is all on computers. But they can loan out money off of what they say they have and then charge insurance. That's how they make money. Oh, I'm going to play the standard B. Well, right? They don't want to do that. They don't want to have that happen. Those guys come in there and start looking into shit. No, they don't want to do that. This is a lot. Maybe not. 71% wind chill. That's not too bad. Now, mind you, remember I said that. 71% wind chill. I got me a kill at least. Oh, I used to have, when it first came out, I used to have loose change on my channel. I made 33,000 credits on that and 7 gold. That gold bank, I made like 400 gold off of it just from playing on my account. And my game just crashed for absolutely no reason at all. Well, I did want to redo my login token, didn't I? Now it's not fucking Microsoft Copilot. That's part of the problem. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get the game running again. There we go. Yeah, I used to have back in the day, like in 2013, I had loose change on my channel. And then they started doing copyright claims on it. Content ID claims and copyright claims, and I ended up getting a strike on the channel for like 90 days. But that was before I started streaming and shit. That was part of the reason why they put me on the bad boy list. But I'm pretty sure it was a video I made about Obama. Because I did a video on Obama, and the thumbnail I took this image of Xerxes from the 300, and I photoshopped Obama's face into it and that was the thumbnail. And oh my god, dude, they lost their goddamn minds. All the idiots lost their fucking minds, dude, for real. Same thing about Hillary Clinton. I did a video on her and basically detailing the scandals in Arkansas and all the other shit she was involved with before she was the first lady. Vince Foster, that whole thing. Yeah. And the game's client's not responding. And it just crashed. Let's try that again. And it crashed again. Uh-oh. Alright, guys. I'm probably going to have to stop the stream because shit's starting to act weird. I don't know. I'll keep trying. If I lose you guys, if you guys lose me, it's because my Windows crashed. I think. New game's loading. Nope, it keeps crashing. Yep, that's what the problem is. All right, so I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call this stream right here, guys. Yeah, because it doesn't wanna load anything, and it's giving me a lot of problems. So anyway, if you guys like the content, hit the like button, share it on your social media, all that good stuff. If you want to support the channel on YouTube, click join, or you can use the coffee link in the description or the kick panels to make a donation there. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for this one. Thanks for watching, and remember, till next time, keep your powder dry, shoot straight, rookie, and remember, world of tanks never changes.